They never come up with Friday, my lord.
My lord, I have filed an IA, my lord, yesterday that
Court. No. Court of dating. You have filed an IA.
yes, well, yesterday, my lord, that is very urgent, my lord. That is subject to your convenience. Matter may be taken up today. Because by 31st of March, I am the headmaster. If the amount sanctioned in the school authority is not withdrawn, that amount will be returned back to the government.
Why have Susan today? You could have filed it 2 days back.
My lord, because there is
Urgency
a,
is definitely there.
Yes.
31st is approaching. You have selected today. It will be urgency. But
there
you know very well
there
when
is
it
a
is
stay order,
31st.
my lord, operating with regard to the SMDC
That is
president.
regarding SMDC, the stay order was there. Okay, it was
Today, my
I
lord,
don't know. Let us see. If possible today, otherwise tomorrow.
yes, I will time.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention the listing of a contempt matter relating to family pension. They are receiving only 4,500 rupees, lordship, from 2014, lordship. They are not yet settling the issue. This honorable court clearly directed to pay the regular family pension from 1/1/2022, lordship. They are doing nothing, lordship. Matter has been
10th
listed
of
on
April. 10th of
lordship earlier.
My lord, this matter came up last Friday for adjudication of my interim pay, but couldn't reach my lord on last Friday. Can it be listed on Friday, my lord, 1st of April,
Not this Friday. You have it on court.
4th of April?
May I please the lordship? I have also a similar prayer regarding contempt case. Yesterday it was leftover, lordship. The petitioner working since 1990, and the petitioner number of one already retired.
You will have it on page. Next week, as you know, you will have it on page.
May I play the list? This method, list to appointment of selection principal. I am for the governing body. There is notice of issue. There are several occasions. The petition take time. They are also candidate. It was their candidates was that selection was cancelled. Subsequently, another advertisement was made. And this they filed petition before his honorable court. It was pending for a long time. May I pray, my lord, is because of the urgency, my lord, the principal is there, not from my lord, several years, my lord. May I pray this matter become on 30 minutes, 30, my lord.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship? I would like to question for listing, my lord. Matter is regarding non-release of pensionary benefits, my lord. Case was filed in the 2020, my lord. But
Third.
apology.
My lordship, I beg to mention one item for listing. Lordship, the last date for applying against the advertisement is 31st March for the post of assistant professor in Government Ayurvedic College. Therefore,
When the
lordship,
advertisement was issued,
16th March.
16 March.
Yes, lordship.
When did you file?
Yesterday, only day before yesterday, lordship, the petitioner had come.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Maybe the lordship, I pray for listing of a matter, lordship, I filed it yesterday, lordship. Lordship, the urgency is that, lordship, the matter is, lordship, is basically against an order of the Honorable Educational Tribunal, lordship, wherein I have been asked to produce certain documents on 30th of March, lordship. Lordship, the same, lordship, we are assigning the order on the grounds that the same very tribunal by an earlier order, lordship, has rejected such prayer. Now, lordship, that is being allowed, lordship. Lordship, the next is on 30th of March. Lordship, may I pray that the matter will be discussed.
When the order was passed.
Lordship, it was passed on 14th of February. We were furnished with a copy on 15th of March, lordship. Notice was delivered to us on 15th of March, lordship. Lordship, thereafter only we came to know about passing of this order.
31st.
Lordship, 30th is the next, lordship. May I pray?
See, you have selected your own choice. That cannot be.
Lordship, I understand.
Something will happen. You know very well what order was passed in the open court.
Lordship, we were only given notice after the order was passed, lordship. We did not have prior notice of that, lordship.
Try your luck on 30th, not beyond.
May I please the lordship? Also, I beg to mention for listing a matter for admission, lordship. The matter related to petitioner challenge the suspension order, lordship. Because of the suspension order, his promotion will be affected, lordship. It was last listed on 1/4/2022, lordship.
You are still under suspension.
Yes, sir.
So, first notice issued.
Suspension order was reinstated, lordship. I have filed 2 cases. Both the cases take together, lordship.
When do you want?
On lordship, 5 April, lordship.
Not on 5th of April. We'll have it on 4th of April.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship, prayer for listing to read petition, lordship. Matter is regarding to the non-payment of salary, lordship. petitioner posted provincial list in the year of 2021, Lordship, but till date he did not get the salary, Lordship. Kindly fixed on 30, Lordship. Some
On third,
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 5, Lordship. Lordship, motion matter, Lordship. Lordship, I kindly this matter will be taken after 2 weeks, Lordship. My senior is out of station, Lordship. Lordship,
Lordship, in this case, Lordship directed us to provide the date of provincialization of that particular school. That we have received. That also I have sent it through mail, Lordship, that instruction. Anyway, if they have any problem.
Mr. Jasimuddin have that day has said that that's state matter, right?
Yes.
here last
Anyway, Lordship, he has some difficulties. Sama, instruction to file a value.
We'll have it on fourth for motion.
Site a hello.
And you want on fourth we'll have or you want thereafter? Okay, on 10th for
obliged,
motion.
Lordship.
Finish.
It's regarding item number 17, Milord. Milord, since Milord, some CID communications are there. Yesterday, another case was Milord listed, Milord. That was fixed in the first week of May. Milord, can it be taken up in the last week of April, Milord?
Mr. Who was there for the council yesterday?
Milord,
Was the council?
Praveen
Mr.
Mahanta.
Mohanta was there.
Milord, I have taken consent from him. I have taken consent from him, Milord.
We have together that.
Milord.
What was the yesterday's matter? So we locally matter to number. Please continue.
It was fixed on 4th of May.
Secretary fix was.
To 26 goes, 4th of May. Never read. Sorry, more of the
Similar matter of the petitioner. Fixed on 4th of May. 2020. That's such. Let's along with WPT number 794. It is stated below.
most obliged.
Hey, Kalvi.
To look at Provina Puji.
That's the matter.
yes, Lord.
Ask him where from he got the information. You are supposed to verify, did he verify or just simply because of the report given by the
Lord, I have seen the records, Lord. The statements of the persons have been recorded.
not verified from the record?
No, he went there and seen what the
That is in the record.
He has verified, record is with him. These are the statements he has recorded, and he went to that place, and these are the teacher relation, principal relation. বেলেগ পোৱা নাই।
কিমান সময় লাগিব অৰ্ডাৰটো তুমি থাকিবা
Mr. Roy late.
सेवा की दी रहे আমাৰ এই যিখিনি ৰেকৰ্ড আমি দিছিলোঁ সেইখিনি ঘূৰাই দিব পৰা হৈছেনে পাৰিম
Mr. Nath, you are probably aware that On the basis of transfer certificate. But date of the age cannot be determined. Either, as you know, earlier, of course, the provisions have changed now. But the earlier Juvenile Justice Act, there are 4 countries. Birth certificate, HSLC birth certificate. If it is not available, first school certificate is not transferred. First. And then, if these 3 things are available,
Ossification will come last.
that's the law.
True.
Now, the age of the petitioner to be determined is on the basis of the transfer certificate that he brought from another school. Right? So, while taking admission in class 4. That was accordingly, his date of birth was registered in that particular school. But apparently, when he appeared in the first matriculation examination, year 1977, his date of birth was reflected as
1762.
Age was reflected, 14 years, 8 months. What? It was 26 5. Okay. Admission registered by 2.
in 1977 when he appeared in the matriculation. His date of birth was 1st of July 1962. But that's a duplicate certificate. We don't know what is the original. There is no mention, there is nothing has been done. Second issue is whether at a belated stage, the person who is signing his service book regularly can claim such money. It is because the petitioner has approached this court at a stage when he was about to retire.
But I'm not too privy to the facts of the case, Mullah.
No, that's what I was telling you. The petitioner has filed this petition on 19th of July 2019.
Okay.
And
My lord, he has approached for correction in 2017, my lord. That is why duplicate certificate was issued.
Sharma. Mr. Nath, what is the name of the officer?
Mother, he is Mr. Tanvir Ahmed, no? Inspector Tanvir Ahmed. Well, the original records of the school registered and all, we have provided to him, and he has the records with him. No? The relevant portion which he has relied.
Full number.
Look, those records are with him. No? CID লিখলি মানে
With regard to an inquiry regarding the date of birth of the petitioner, person to in connection with the present proceeding. In person to letter number CID of the CID capital public sale secret CPL, that's Roman capital A, public ENQ number and 06 of the 202571 dated 08/02/2023 of the Superintendent of Police CID. The inquiry officer, namely Inspector Tanvir Ahmed, TANVIR Ahmed, on 28/02/2023 submitted a report. Submitted the inquiry report. Stating that The date of birth of the petitioner. Is 01/07/1962. Considering his admission in Government PM Higher Secondary School, Hailakandi, Class 4, on 18/01/1971, pursuant to the transfer certificate of the petitioner, showing his age as 8 years, 6 months, 17 days. Issued by the authorities of 12 number Icon War Primary School. However, the report of the concerned inquiry officer doesn't contain the date of birth as recorded in the same number number 12 number Paikan LP School. As such, by order it is 09/03/2023, report directed the personal appearance of the petitioner to verify his report, whether his report is on the basis of the statement given by the principal of Government VM Higher Secondary School, Hailakandi, or on the basis of the verification of the admission register of the school in which petitioner took admission. Though the petitioner, though the concerned inspector of police, pursuant to the order, it is 09/03/2023, appeared before the court on 21/03/2023. But on said date, the matter was placed before another court in advance, who on 21/03, and the said court on 21/03/2023 fixed the matter today to place it before this court, directing the said inspector of police to appear personally before this court. Accordingly, the inspector of police, Mr. Tanvir Ahmed, is personally present. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Ahmed placed the statements that he recorded of the witnesses, on the basis of which he submitted his report before the Superintendent Police February 28, 2023 in original. Considering the above, the considering personal appearance of said Inspector of Police Tanvir Ahmed, Inspector of Police CID Tanvir Ahmed is hereby dispensed to you. The relevant records in original placed before the court by Mr. Ahmed shall be handed over to Mr. Dinat, Senior Government Advocate Assam. Yes, we'll let him go. Yes, you have seen the record. You may go. Mr. Roy. Two, three things. We have not seen the first school register from which the petitioner took. Now, his application, his documents that he placed before the SEBA is the admit card of 1977. It's a duplicate one. There is, I don't know why it is duplicate. We'll get to that, know that.
Yes, sir.
And then what we found, the petitioner earlier approached this court
Yes, ma'am.
just 2 days before his exam.
Yes, ma'am.
Because this is before us, that considering his date of birth in the HSLC birth certificate of 1954 as 26th of May 1959, he is supposed to retire 2019.
Yes, sir.
31st of May 2019. But it clearly indicates that he earlier, the petition that he filed, WPC number 3577 of 2019. 29th of May 2019, it is before us.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Roy,
Yes, my lord.
do you have the copy of 1977?
Yes, my lord. MRS copy, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, if we compare the admit card with the MRS, my lord, in name, my lord, here admit card written as Hussein, and in the MRS it is written as Hussein, and middle name, my lord, Ahmed. Yes, my lord. My lord, page 37
Page 37
of
what?
the red petition, my lord.
No, you have the original one. Give us a photocopy, but this is not.
No, my
the
lord,
same.
this is a certified copy, my lord. MRS. Page 37. My lord, name, my lord, kindly see Hussein, and in the MRS, my lord, Hussein. AHUSSIAN.
Where from you are seeing?
From the MRS, my lord, of 1970-70.
This is board's MRS.
Yes, my lord.
That's typed on.
This,
The date things are typed because other MRS it is handwritten.
yes, my lord, this type on.
That's why I thought it was something else.
At serial number 43, my lord. And middle name Ahmed, and petitioner used to write Ahmed, my lord.
Well, in fact, this, please come to page number 37.
Yes, my lord.
Well, these entries are made by the officials, my lord. They may commit.
And my lord, main thing, my lord, number, my lord. Number, my lord, it should be 122, my lord. As per MRS, my lord. And here written as 0121.
My lord, in the speaking order, they themselves have reflected, my lord, that the petitioner's roll number is 1021. My
That
lord.
provided by the petitioner, my lord, so that is reflected, my lord.
It is peruse the documents of Sri Borgwe as per record of HSLC examination Seva office at page 53, my lord. Not as per the records of the petitioner, as per the records of their own office, my lord. Kindly see page 53, my lord.
So was the original of the duplicate one?
My lord.
Original of the duplicate one. The duplicate original, which you have annexed.
77.
37. Yes. Page
At
37.
page 37.
Do you have the original one?
Originally not with me, my lord. Original mark sheet is there, my lord. I have with me now. The roll numbers are, everything is reflected there, my lord. It can be compared with the record of the my lord, which is available today, my lord.
This is also duplicate.
This is of a mark sheet of 1977 examination.
But if lordship kindly allows me.
You can leave.
Lordship. But that office file record.
We'll let you know.
Lordship.
Your lordship may have a look at this, my lord. Here I have annexed at page 38.
Where's the other part?
My lord, this is,
This is not in full.
but the roll numbers and are reflected, the roll numbers and marks are reflected. Your lordship may compare, my lord, at page 38, my lord.
The other part is not equal with you. Even the half part.
Yes, my lord, that documents are wrong in misplaced, my lord, in fact. This part reflects the roll number as well as the marks, my lord. Page 38, my lord. I have annexed the, my lord.
This has not been issued by you. This is the school that has been deposited, that has been submitted before you. This document which you are holding and telling us.
Yes, my lord, this is submitted by school, my lord.
This is submitted by school.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord, that as on 1/3/1977, my lord, 14 years, 8 months, 0 days, my lord.
The thing is this will have an entry in your book. This is provided to you by when?
My lord, this MRS, my lord.
The
That is-
original MR?
Original, my lord, submitted on 10/1/1977, my lord. Here written, my lord.
No, this is, you are having this record.
Yes, my lord. Only this record, my lord, MRS and TRS. Tabulation register sheet.
But what is the tabulation register sheet reflects?
My lord, there, my lord, the marks obtained by the candidate.
No, because
Recorded,
here
my
you
lord.
see that two things are not there.
Yes, ma'am.
School code is not there and center code is not there.
School code, my lord.
This is the certificate.
Yes,
That is why I want to know.
school code, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, in the mark sheet, my lord, at page 38, my lord, handwriting is similar to the handwriting, my lord, here in admit card, my lord, at 37, my lord. Admit card should be, that time, my lord, admit card was issued by the headmaster, but this mark sheet should be issued by the Board of Secondary Education. But handwriting is look to be similar, my lord.
Look to be similar, no, it is similar.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the admit card is issued by the Deputy Controller of Examination, Board of Secondary Education, and the, my lord, mark sheet is also issued by the Assistant Deputy Controller of Examination. Same, my lord, authority, my lord. Not the school, my lord. Admit card is issued by the SEBA, my lord. It must be issued by the-
Mr. Roy,
Yes, my lord.
these duplicates have been issued by your office.
Here, my lord, date of issue shown as 2/2/2018, my lord.
That's a duplicate.
Yes, my lord.
That is why we are saying this admit card is also duplicate.
Yes, my lord, and mark sheet also, my lord.
It's also been issued by, now whether has been issued by your office or any idea?
No, my lord, not.
How will you find out if these have been issued by your office or not?
My lord, we have to ask them, my lord.
Sheet may kindly see the application at page 41, my lord. This was the application for issuance of duplicate, my lord, mark sheet and certificates, which were forwarded by the headmaster, my lord. They also paid fees, my lord, necessary fees to the SEBA, my lord, page 42, my lord. Only after that it was issued.
Okay.
This is the format, my lord, for applying.
What is the second admit card?
Second admit card, my lord. At page 21, 22, my lord. 1984.
Had three admit cards, right? Or four?
My lord, one of 1977 and the other is 84, my lord. At page 21 and 22, my lord. The lordship may kindly see this was also issued by the SEBA and the certificate was also issued by the SEBA, my lord. The admit cards were not issued by the headmaster, my lord.
This is the last one.
Yes, my lord.
Prior to this, you had it in year 1981. This is 84, right?
84, my lord.
Just verify whether these two, page number 37, 38,
Yes, my lord.
have been issued by your office or not. Because you see, you have the numbers. Please come to page number 37.
Yes, ma'am.
You have the office number. You have the counterfoil here.
Yes, ma'am.
And then next page 38. This is also duplicate. You have the number 4311.
Yes,
And
serial.
both the dates, you have the dates when it was been issued.
Yes, ma'am.
Verify. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Chaudhary, counsel advising for the petitioner. Yes. A part of the original mark sheet of the petitioner in his 1977 HSLC examination conducted by the respondent 7. The petitioner hearing have annexed the admit card issued by respondent Seva for his 1977 HSLC examination. Which is a duplicate one. Similarly, the mark sheet obtained by the petitioner, marks sheet of the petitioner in his 1977 HSLC examination annexed to this petition is also a duplicate one. On being inquired, Ms. Chaudhary submitted that the petitioner obtained both the admit card from 1977 HSLC examination as well as the mark sheet from 1977 HSLC examination. The next to copy of which is next to this petition and been obtained from the Board of Secondary Education, Office of the Board of Secondary Education. We have immediately after vacation.
Yes, ma'am.
On the next set fixed. The respondent Seva shall place the 11 counterfoil in original regarding issuance of duplicate admit card to the petitioner for his 1977 HSLC examination conducted by Sabha issued on 02/02/2018, as well as the copy of the mark sheet of 1977 HSLC examination pertaining to the petitioner issued by Seva duplicate. That has also been issued. That was also issued on 02/02/2018. So verify those counterforts.
Yes, sir.
Page number 37 and 37, annexure 37, annexure E1 and E2. 1 or 2 brackets. Page 37, 30 respectively. And there's a repetition. Just tell us.
Yes, ma'am.
Then, sir.
Obliged.
26th. List on 27th of April. 27th of April. But Mr. Roy, get the original ones.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, as per the last order, the Lineage Council for the respondent was supposed to bring instruction with regard to the representation filed by the petition.
Lordship, we have received the instruction, Lordship, and the directorate has sent letter to the college, Lordship. They are asking that to verify the re-verify the selection process in terms of membership on our court's order.
Same letter. What is the update? We have already notified this in the order dated
that was Lordship of
5/1/2023.
Then
now what is the update? Tell us.
Update is Lordship that we have again resent it after after 5th, Lordship. Lordship second the order was on
second 6th of January.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship order was on 5th of January. Lordship.
Then what happened?
Then we have again forwarded, but till now they have not, college has not submitted the verification report. Lordship.
You being the director of higher education, do not have power over the colleges.
Lordship, we have not.
So
I'll ask Lordship.
Huh?
I'll ask Lordship to why the college has not sent forwarded the.
You know what to do.
The
direction of the director of higher education, direction of the court is not considered.
Lordship.
You know what to do. Nothing to do. We don't have to
Immediately
pass
we
any such order.
Yes, Lordship. In comparison, Lordship order we have immediately forwarded, but Lordship, due to some communication, we have we might not have received.
Are you powerless?
No, Lordship, not that, Lordship.
You are super power. Or what?
Not super power, Lordship,
but you are powerful. What is it?
No.
When?
Next week, Lordship.
10th. 10th of April.
10th of April.
Feeling if the college fails?
Lordship.
Mr. Tom Filter, Standing Council Director of representing for the Higher Education Department submitted that after the order dated 05/01/2023, the Director of Higher Education Assam again on 06/01/2023 communicated to the college this is to advocate why.
Lordship, the letter is to college. The next letter, next letter is to the college.
On communicated to the college involved in the case for re-verification of the documents of the candidates who had appeared before the interview on 25/03/2022 with regard to the post of selection, with regard to the selection to the post of assistant professor in the Department of Physics. the unreserved category. It is also submitted that as on date, nothing has been received pursuant to from the Kachar College with regard to the said letter of the DHE dated 06/01/2023. Placed on 10th of April, enabling the DHE Assam to place the relevant instruction in the matter. Now, show your power.
Obliged.
Mr. Gugul here?
Not, sir.
What is the instruction?
We need some time to obtain the instruction.
Sure.
Not.
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order. Dated 18/7/2022, passed in the petition number 4880/2019. Based on (27th of April), 2nd of May, enabling the Director of Higher Education Assam to apprise the court regarding the status of the order dated such and such.
Much obliged. I think I have given an instruction, Lordship. The screening process is going on in the Secretariat, Lordship, and it will require some time, Lordship.
Lordship, can you fix up a leave vacation, Lordship? It may get passed.
At least 4 weeks time, Lordship, because there's 35 number of teachers are there, Lordship.
With regard to the compliance of the order, it's 05/05/2022. Passed in the petition number 2142/2009. Mr. S.M.P. Sesty, Standing Council, Department of placed before the court a communication dated 27/03/2023 of the Joint Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Department of School Education, apprising the court that the screening process is presently underway in the Department of School Education. And the petitioners will be screened for a logical conclusion or compliance with the same order. Based on of now, and I will respond in for just to place the up to date status.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Here, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is restricted from Dibrugarh University, Lordship, and the allegation of ragging, that interim order is at page 28, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner has already filed an appeal before the registrar, Lordship, and some similar cases, order has been passed to dispose the appeal of the.
Yes, Mr.
Yesterday also.
I have gone through the appeal. It was addressed to the Vice Chancellor. It has to be addressed to the EC. If we prefer to file an appropriate appeal to the Vice Chancellor, we'll look it up. Yesterday, Lordship had passed an order. On the same ARC meeting, we can have it done. WPC number 3234 of 2000.
8432.
8432 of 2022. The same incident. Appeal they have not annexed.
Lordship, I have stated in my petition, but I could not.
Receipt of appeal, my lord, has been confirmed by the university authorities.
Lordship. But if necessary, Lordship,
2nd of March, if
I
I'm
am
not
ready to file a press appeal before the EC committee also.
RMS and Mora, counsel for the petition. Mr. Armand, standing counsel, Dibrugarh University. On specific instruction, Mr. Muzumdar submitted that the petition has filed its appeal before the Vice Chancellor of Dibrugarh University. Though he is required to file such appeal before the Executive Council of Dibrugarh University through its registrar. On or before 6th April.
It was addressed to the registrar, my lord. My mistake, my right said Vice Chancellor. It is addressed to the registrar. The appeal already filed was addressed to the registrar.
Registered, but it should be addressed to the executive. This was it.
Ma'am, published.
May it please, Your Lordship.
What is the additional affidavit?
My lord, additional affidavit regarding the name of the full name of the school, my lord. On that day, I could not give. Another is the name of the principal, my lord. And another one is the date of provincialization of the school, 77. And another thing, my lord, that respondent number 6 was also drawing fixed pay, my lord, of rupees 4,300. That was
and Mr. S&P standing counsel
For 1, 2, and 3.
Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1.
My lord, may I say one thing, my lord? Except myself, my lord, not a single teacher is qualified to be appointed as principal. And another thing is this, my lord, though it is insert principal, my lord, but who is eligible, he should be given.
That government will decide is a premature, Lordship. Smart.
That pertains to the principal in charge of Besamari Muhammad Ismail Higher Secondary School. In short, Besamari MI HS School. The district of Nagaon, Assam, a provincialized secondary school of the state, where its principal Mr. Bilaluddin Ahmed. Shall repair on 31/03/2023 from service, retire from service on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. The contention of the petitioner is that is the sole eligible assistant teacher or postgraduate teacher.
Page 61 months, seniority list. Serial number 2, my lord, she is attaining qualification, required qualification 2028. Because my lord, 15 years is to be completed. Other qualification is there, she is BA, MA.
11/04/2001. He is serving as an assistant teacher. It's a school. And also obtained BA degree of education. When did you obtain BA?
2009, my lord. Yes, certificate is what it is. Yes, certificate.
Page 61, it is from the 2009.
Two 2009, my lord. Year of passing.
India 2009.
Relevant role to the 24 12.
Has also obtained in the 2010 year. GATE examination 2010. Master degree in English literature. From Satrapati Sahu, CH, CWH, ERAPAT, Sahu, SHH, ZJ, Maharaj University, Kanpur. The year 2013.
Serial. Notification of work from foundation. 74.
Though petitioner was paid full salary
181, no?
Considering him to be appointed against, considering him to be an access teacher, considering him to be one of the access teacher out of 239 graduate teachers under Nagaon district, appointed during 2001 in access against 71 numbers of allotted vacancies. But by cabinet decision, so the cabinet decision 20/02/2021, the state government and the second education department by notification dated 26/02/2021 allowed the petitioner to draw a regular scale of pay since the date of his joining, pursuant to which the scale of pay has been refixed. As per revision of pay rules 2017 at rupees 52,000 to rupees 20,200. In the pay band of rupees 14,000, that's 60,500. Grade 2 लिखा नहीं है, grade 2 लिखा। The pay band of 14,000 to 60,500 in बोल दे बस। The pay band of 14,000 to rupees 60,500. Grade pay of rupees 8700. This petitioner and the petitioner is in the K1 to bill. K1 of rupees 14,600, grade pay of rupees 8,700. And since the petitioner is drawing regular scale of pay, as such petition is doing this regular scale of pay since its date of joining. Why Jyoti Bora is not contacted?
Jyoti Bora Malot. Jyoti Bora Malot, he is to complete 15 years continuous service. Her 15 years continuous service will be completed by 2028 because her appointment was on 2013.
What about Anjana Soikia Bora?
Anjana Soikia Bora Malot, she overaged. She is over is it because my lord, by January, she was to complete 50, not to complete 57 years. But by 1/11/2022, she completed 57 years at page 61. my lord.
What is the qualification that is required?
Qualification required, my lord, if somebody is graduate teacher, 17 years experience, 17 years service, and MA/MSc compulsory, my lord.
Whether in charge principal is a post.
My lord, in charge to that, my lord, my reply is this. My lord, in charge principal is not post, but if, my lord, I am the qualified person to be appointed as principal, if somebody else is not qualified to be appointed as principal, is appointed as in charge principal, that will be an injustice to me.
The petition is submitted. The other teacher having BA degree, master degree, serving in the said it's school. One has already crossed the age of 57 years. The other is yet to cross, yet to complete 15 years of service as a teacher, graduate teacher in the same age school. Submitted, it is not allowed to the principal in charge outside the summary MIH school will suffer education loss. The headmaster in charge or a principal in charge, any such in charge, in addition to his normal duty, his or her normal duty, is only appointed, is allowed to be such as an incumbent is allowed to be a headmaster in charge or a principal in charge. Having requisite eligible education qualification. In addition to his or her
Pass number, no solution.
only for the purpose of sport functioning, the said of educational institution. So that teaching and non-teaching staff of the same school gets their regular salary. And the same education institution is administered properly. There is no such post in Assam Secondary School Education. Master in charge or principal in charge. However, with regard to headmaster in charge or principal in charge, provincialized education institution, provincialized only government law is set that only an incumbent who is qualified for the post of headmaster / assistant principal should be allowed to be the headmaster in charge of assistant principal. This is judgment. What is the party's name?
Yes, Lordship, I'm telling.
1999, I think. So.
Jagannath Pegu, Lordship. Student 7302, page 389.
Judgmental request.
In the case of Jagannath Petu versus Thirabasam and others, reported in 2007, then reported GLT classes 3 at 9. The court held that slash to Italy says to a candidate eligible in terms of the 11 rules out of the for promotion selects appointment to a post on a regular basis cannot be overlooked for the purpose of any temporary arrangement concerning the post. It is said that as on date, the post of principal in Basamari MIHS School, District Nagaon, not yet vacant. And the apprehending that someone else from the school will be allowed to hold the charge of principal Basamari MIHS School on retirement of the present principal. School. Petitioner has preferred this petition. The right of the petitioner, if any, to get to such temporary arrangement for the post of Princess Principal of the summary MIHS School shall accrue only when the said post is vacant. As such, at this stage, the case of the petitioner for issuance of any such writ to the respondent authorities to allow him to be the principal in charge of principal in charge of the summary MIHS School is premature. So advised, petitioner may approach the appropriate authority for consideration of this for the post such temporary principal in charge of the summary MIHS School. If the concerned wants to appoint any such, wants to allow any such teaching staff of the summary MIHS school as principal in charge after the retirement of regular, after the retirement of its regular principal on 31 August 2023. The shall comply with the provisions as laid down in the case of Jagannath.
Obliged.
Yes. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I have filed an affidavit in reply against IA 226 Subject 23. But my lord, it is not tagged with office file. Could you file, Lordship?
Yes, government,
Yes,
not you.
Government.
You want to know the stand of the deputy commissioner? List on 10th, 11th. And they said that the inspector of schools, Borpeta, district circle, Borpeta, respondent number 4. Saravati. The deputy commissioner, Borpeta, respondent number 3, as well as the inspector of schools, Borpeta, district circle, Borpeta, respondent number 4, shall place the relevant records in original regarding the constitution of the school management and development committee of Bamun Dukla Higher Secondary School, nominating Aminul Haq and Talak ELT, Mahmoud Noor Sadullah as president and vice president of the SAID committee of Bamun Numra SS School in the district of Borpeta. Copy of this order.
11 for Lord.
Obliged.
May it please, my lord. My lord, in this matter, Mr. S.P. Sharma, London Standing Council, is holding the brief, my lord. There's some personal inconvenience on his part today, my lord. He's prayed that your lordship may accommodate the case today.
Mr. Vikas, we have it on 27. Hereafter, no further adjournment. That's a
My
long
lord.
time. Tell Mr. Sharma
My lord, I'm obliged.
that we have the council for the purpose list on 27.
Please, your lordship. My lord, item number 11 may be taken up fast, lordship, because
These matters, same, it's coming yesterday one matter, today one matter. And
lordship, that matter is another purpose, lordship. That was for university approval, lordship. And it is here the NOC of the government. I'm supplying the order of lordship. Kindly see it in WPC number 1998, order dated
Lordship.
9
Mr.
to
P. Gogoi is on Lakes Lordship in court number 17, Lordship. After some time.
Approved then.
Lordship. Yes, sir, yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, it was some mistake on our part, Lordship. We could not communicate the matter to the department, Lordship. I apologize, Lordship. Let this matter come up after 2 weeks, Lordship. By then, Lordship, I'll file the affidavit, Lordship. Obtain instruction and file the affidavit, Lordship.
A date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship, that can be done.
Notice in this case was issued on 9/10/2020. Since 25/11/2020, the respondents in the higher education department is seeking time to file their affidavit in the matter. Nikhil, 25/11/2020, 15/11/21, 28/06/20, 25/07/2022, and 01/02/2023. Both granted time to different standing councils of the higher education department on their prayer to file affidavit of the respondents in the higher education department. Today, Mr. Rupamandu, standing council higher education, is seeking further time to file affidavit on behalf of the higher education department. Respondents in the higher education department. The respondent authorities in the higher education department on or before 21/04/2022. 3. Mr. Rupamandu, respondents, not director of higher education.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Self-held affidavit. Thereafter, the petitioner may file his reply, if any, on or before 29/04/2022, based on 4th of May. Failure on the part of the respondents in the higher education department to file their respective affidavits, respective legal affidavits, on or before 21/30. The court shall consider to pass consequential order against the carrying respondents.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, we have some grievances. After repeated prayers, my lord, it has been listed. My lord, our prayer is this, my lord. The petitioners are the head of the institutions as well as principals of different institutions, my lord.
Who is for SCRT?
D. Gogoi, I think he said D. Gogoi is on lecture put was 17 losses. After some time losses may kind.
We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock.
We'll have it at 2.
Yes.
Publish.
15, I have received a record, documents directed me to produce losses.
Petitioner was selected as president, but later on he has been replaced by respondent.
The record reveals losses. It reveals. I say it is good as original source. That para is common losses. That reveals the reason. A2 Harvard Infraction ATC education. Public petition.
Have you seen the signature of the Guardian Minister here?
That
Subsequent one. Second one.
yes.
Is it there?
The Guardian Minister.
Cross from the file where is the approval of the minister. Verify and tell us.
Yes.
We'll have the next case.
Yes. Item number 16, though office no, the last order said that service was not complete, but I have informed the director to kindly process the file and Lordship may kindly give us some time, Lordship. And we have yet to file a column also.
There is extreme urgency in the matter, Lordship. This person retired.
Yes, I have seen that,
In
Lordship.
the year
Regarding
2000,
pension
Lordship.
benefit.
And in spite of there being a direction about 1 year back, either to pay his provisional pension, either in respect of grade 3 or grade 4 post, neither the inquiry nor Lordship, his pension has been disbursed in his name. He has been without any pension since his retirement, Lordship. Now department has to determine whether he is eligible in respect of grade 3 or grade 4. That only the department has to decide. Otherwise, Lordship, he from 1989 till 2000 he discharged his duty, Lordship. In the year 2000, by order of a deputy inspector of schools, he was promoted from grade 4 to grade 3, Lordship. Now, after his retirement, department has come up with a Lordship saying that how his promotion could have been effected in the year 2000. Since promotion from grade 4 to grade 3, Lordship, is not permissible.
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order dated 11/03/2020. Since (26 12 2000) in pursuance to the order of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Boldwood, the petitioner served as an assistant teacher in the Pinoa Lower Primary School. On being promoted, prior to that, since 15/02/1999, the order of the Inspector of Schools, Dorong, prior to that, in person to the order of the Inspector of Schools, Dorong, dated 20/07/1989, petitioner served as a grade 4 employee in Gandhi Smriti Higher Secondary School. Later, pursuant to the order dated 15/02/1999, the Inspector of Schools, Dorong, the petitioner was transferred maternally when thereafter the grade 4 posted at Nehru Smriti Balika Vidyalaya. Petitioner retired from service on 31/12/2020 as an assistant teacher of Pinoa Lower Primary School. The respondent authority in the elementary education department is yet to finalize the pension matter of the petition. Consider him as a grade 4 or a grade 3 employee of the state. Grade 3 would indicate assistant. In view of the above, the report on 11/03/2022. The order directing the respondent authority to pay his pension as per his entitlement, and further to pay him provisional pension as per as admission with effect from 1st April 2022 onwards. Mr. Ganguly Council appearing for the petition apprised the court that till date the petitioner has not been paid neither the provincial pension nor the final. At this stage, Mr. Sisti Standing Council, Department of School Education, prayed for some time so as to apprise the court about the status of compliance of the said order. 11/3/2022, passed in WPC number 1746. They are allowed based on 28th of April 20. Or okay, they do some more time.
No, yes, Lord.
No,
20.
So
already. All right, Lord.
so that it comes.
Yes, yes.
You get something.
Yes, yes. Otherwise, they will delay.
On 27th of April.
The petitioner is
60.
Yes.
27 April is the last.
Yes.
Of
Yes.
Of the record, Lordship, this petitioner is in a very bad shape, Lordship, without any pension. And he
I'll
has-
take it up, Lordship. Yeah.
See, basically, what is the rule? The law is well set. If somebody has been given some benefit wrongly,
yes,
and he received his salary, fine. But at the time of giving him pension,
yes, Lordship,
you have to consider him.
Yes.
Not in the higher skill, but in the skill where it should be. There is no provision in the law for promotion to the post of teacher. We can understand that.
Yes.
But on what basis he was promoted, you have to first verify.
Yes.
There was an illegal order issued by one of the deputy directors, on the basis of which many such persons were from grade 4 were promoted as executives. Okay.
Yes.
And some were also in the service, education service. Happened. There are judgments in that. Initially, we can tell you one order was passed by Honorable Justice P.K. Sharma as he was then.
Yes.
But subsequent matter, when the matter was moved by Mr. S.N. Sharma, the court realized the fact that that order.
Yes.
So, citing his earlier order, this case was moved.
Yes.
Then rejected the writ petition, saying that this is law, cannot be filled up by proposal. Later on, of course, that decision, that particular direction of the deputy director was found to be a false one. Somebody from the office manipulated.
Yes.
Then, with regard to that, many such inspector of schools, deputy inspector of schools were also suspended.
Yes.
Right? Anything had happened. But ultimately, when the pension came to the court, law was placed before the court. The court has finally accepted that it will be on the basis of the post in substantive post he was.
Yes.
So here is so.
Yes.
Right? So you have to decide. It's not that tough.
Yes.
But it,
The director will have to take a
27
call.
is 27.
Yes. Scan copy
Mr. Ganguly, just give him a copy of that order.
Lordship, I will do that.
So, 18 Lordship, RS Rajesh Majumdar has requested me to take time, Lordship. Yeah, R. Majumdar, Lordship. He was supposed to get the instruction, Lordship. He said he had not received.
Junior is going to retire, my lord, the next month.
List on. Twenty-fifth April, enabling the Secretary of the Government of Assam and Department of School Education to apprise the court about the compliance, status of compliance of the order dated 04/01/2023, passed in WPC number 7680.
Only our mother needs me kindly be on the publish. He will apply publish.
My lord.
Why so thick?
My lord, there is so many cases, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, I have to bring all the records now. There's 3 repeats in a file, my lord. They are repeal file, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they contempt, just contempt, my lord. There is a direction from this honorable court in contempt matter, my lord, to examine the PhD on PG postgraduate of the respondent 6, my lord. And my lord, it was, my lord, wrongly. Issue, my lord, the appointment in the post of higher secondary, the principal of the higher secondary school, my lord. Your lordship also, my lord, in one occasion, my lord, passed an order, my lord, in this case, my lord. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord? The writ petitioner, along with the respondent, private respondent, my lord, they applied for the post of principal, my lord, of the particular school, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord? Initially, my lord, the respondent, my lord, private respondent, my lord, did not, my lord, produce, my lord, his expense certificate and some other documents, my lord. So, my lord, the respondent, writ petitioner, my lord, they selected as a his position was first, my lord, one, my lord, in the dear recommendation from the school committee, and he was appointed, my lord. And thereafter, the respondent filed a writ petition before his honorable court, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, your lordship will pass order to examine everything and pass order. And accordingly, my lord, writ petitioner was appointed, my lord. My lord, 17 June 2021, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, they challenged the appointment of the writ petitioner, my lord. In my lord, in other writ petition, my lord, this honorable high court, my lord, my lord, directed to his expense certificate, the order certificate, my lord, the death marks, my lord. And according to my lord, they set aside my appointment, my lord. Upon my appointment, my lord, accordingly set aside, my lord, we file a writ appeal before the division bench, my lord. And division bench, my lord, directed, my lord, your lordship may turn this order the division bench, my lord. Division bench order is, my lord, page 268, my lord. 268. Relevant portion, the order start from 271, my lord. My lord, the relevant part, my lord, page 71, 272, my lord. After last paragraph, my lord, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, page 272, my lord. After last paragraph, my lord, 272. After hearing the learned counsel, but we find no anomaly in the order passed by learned single judge. Accordingly, we dispose of the writ appeal by directing the school committee to reconsider the matter as per Rule 13 of the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rule 2003 and forward the Director of Secondary Education Assam for approval. While reconsidering the matter, the school selection committee shall also look into the contention of the petitioner that the petitioner was petitioner was not qualified as he had not done his post graduation as per law. This was initial the private respondent petition of this particular case. He is not the prosecution is not as per law. This was and thereafter they filed the contempt petition against the order of the single judge, honorable single judge. The order of the learned single judge is page 256, 256. Huh? No, I mean 266, the relevant portion of the order of the single judge in writ petition. I'm reading, may I? 266. The school committee shall now send a panel of 3 names and incorporate the marks in respect of the petitioner by taking note.
Listen. The present petitioner.
Yes, my lord, petitioner.
As well as the school selection committee.
Yes, ma'am.
Both preferred a writ appeal.
Writ appeal, ma'am.
And against the order of the learned single.
Yes, ma'am.
The honorable division bench referred back the matter to the school selection committee.
Yes.
To decide the post-graduation degree of the respondent.
Respondent number 6, your lordship.
Respondent number 6 means
Respondent 6.
Aziz Ahmed.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship.
Now, in terms of the decision of the division bench, this whether this order of the division bench.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a Now just tell us one thing. After such decision of the division bench, the school selection committee reconstituted the panel.
Yes, ma'am. And in the
panel was forwarded to the Director of Secondary Education.
Yes, ma'am.
Then what happened?
My lord, in that panel also my name was serial number 1, my lord.
We understood. The panel is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Some 3 names are there.
And my lord,
now then what happened?
My lord, whatever, my lord, they filed contempt petition against the writ petition, my lord. If the number 38 on my lord earlier, which was
contempt with regard to the order of the honorable single
judge.
A contempt petition was filed.
Yes, my lord.
But that order has no value because it was already modified by a division bench.
Yes, my lord. That was my lord, that was the problem. My lord, your lordship may turn page 424. 424. Order of the contempt order, my lord.
Okay. This is in contempt.
Yes, my lord.
So then what happened? In contempt, what order was passed?
My lord, contempt, my lord, this whatever the division bench order was, my lord, when according to the learned single judge, my lord, honorable single judge, my lord, they are
whether the order of the division bench was placed before the.
Yes, my lord. It was discussed also, my lord. It was discussed also, my lord. It was discussed by in a, when passing the order in contempt case, my lord. This is my lord. Your lordship may turn page 242.
We have seen that. We have seen that.
242. Page 425. 425. Start, my lord. 424, my lord.
No, we have seen that.
The order of the contempt.
No, ultimately in the contempt case, what order was passed?
Lordship, 430, your Lordship. Page
4 to 8, my lord. 4 to 8, my lord, readable portion, my lord. 4 to 8. Paragraph 21, my lord. Taking matter into consideration, as the record of school selection committee has already been transmitted to the director of secondary education, director may do the needful to influence the system before the state selection committee at the earliest to make final decision. So and so, so and so. Doing so, the materials transmitted by school shall be considered to be the materials to be taken on the consideration at a decision and view expressed by the school selection committee of rejecting the candidature of Abdul Aziz Ahmed for the reason that he had completed post-graduation without permission of the appropriate authority, not taken into consideration, and state selection board shall come to the independent conclusion on the said issue as per law.
Now, just tell us, Madam Musa,
Lordship.
that when the Honorable Division Bench order was complied with,
Lordship.
and the petitioner has filed a contempt petition
Lordship.
for non-compliant order, that what was the reading of paragraph 22,
Lordship.
428.
Lordship.
Now, here the entire matter has been now to be placed before the state selection.
Lordship.
After the recommendation of the state level, the school selection committee, that has to go to the state level selection board.
Lordship.
Now, the state level selection board considered the new panel or the old panel?
Lordship, it was it's the new panel.
No, my lord.
Lordship.
Yes.
Now,
Lordship.
say in the panel, ABC is there.
Lordship.
A is the serial number 1, B, C.
Lordship.
Now, the new panel which was forwarded
Lordship.
was considered by the state selection
Lordship.
and recommended whom? ABC. Out of ABC, who they recommend?
No, it was beyond, not ABC. They recommended the Abdul Aziz.
Respondent number
by
6.
School managing committee.
Now, this particular panel,
Lordship.
the person who has been selected
Lordship.
was not independent.
Yes, ma'am.
Was independent or not independent?
Not independent.
Lordship, respondent number 6 was selected, your
At
Lordship.
that point of time, the rule is that the
Lordship.
school selection committee
Lordship.
will made a panel
Lordship.
of 3 candidates, of which the inspector of schools will forward it to the state selection.
Lordship.
And the state selection board out of the panel, whomever they find up with,
Lordship.
will recommend to the government for approval.
Lordship.
And accordingly, who will be appointed as the principal.
Lordship.
Now, after the order of the division,
Lordship.
when the school selection committee
Lordship.
recommended a panel of 3,
Lordship.
now the person who has been considered by the state selection board after the order of the division bench
Lordship.
and the single judge in the contempt petition,
Lordship.
who was selected? Who was?
Respondent number 6 was selected,
Now,
your
respondent
Lordship.
number 6, was his name in the panel?
Lordship, that instruction I'll have
No,
to
my
get
lord.
because,
It is there, my lord. Record is there.
because your Lordship, if we Lordship, because if we see the
Now just tell
after
us who was the, because since you are the authority,
Lordship.
you'll be having the names of the panel
Lordship.
who are recommended by the school
Lordship.
selection.
Lordship.
You find out,
Lordship.
coming back in the second half,
Lordship.
find out whose names were forwarded by the school selection.
Lordship, because initially his name was not there.
After the division.
After
bench has been
division bench,
won,
Lordship.
and after the contempt court. Right?
Lordship.
Because in the contempt order, court single just directed
Lordship.
to place that list
Before
state
the
selection.
state selection board, your Lordship.
Now, at that stage, what happened?
Lordship.
Hereafter,
Lordship.
just tell us.
Uh,
You verify and tell us.
Lordship. Lordship, I just want to point out one thing, your Lordship. Respondent number 6 is retired.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, my lord.
Lordship.
Retired or whatever.
And my lord, he was appointed beyond 60 years, my lord. That is another thing.
For one
60
day,
years.
he was.
No, my lord.
He was-
No, my lord. No, 60, beyond 60 years.
Mr. Mehdi, don't get so excited.
No, my lord.
Please, we have to
Yes,
be
my lord.
quiet and listen. Whatever we cannot do,
Yes.
attachment will not help you.
No, yes, I understand.
Okay.
Obliged.
Wait for some time, we'll see.
And
10, 11, 12, Mr. Gogo is here.
relates in court number 17, Lordship. It's a serious matter and that will take some time, Lord.
It's only an inspection report to be submitted by virtue of this honorable court's order. I pray, Lordship.
Inspection report, we'll see, they are supposed to file an affidavit.
Lordship. Last week of April, Lordship, if possible, Lordship, because I'll be out of session from 3rd, Lordship.
Okay, in that case, we'll have it on
26.
26 is a motion day. We'll have it on 27. Okay.
Lordship.
Or we can have it on 25th also if you want. Let us see how many cases are there on
20.
We can have it on 25th.
Lordship.
Okay. 10, 11, 12, 2. Yes, Madam Musa.
Much obliged.
Mr. Sisti,
yes.
Is there any approval?
Yes, I have.
Is there any approval? Which page? Just take it. Let us. This is when? This is given on 27th of May, right? But the later the representation that was filed claiming to be local public is of 13th or 14th June.
The inspector, I sent a
13th of 20 June, and that was of 21.
I sent one agent is here, Lordship. Man,
Ask them. I have not sensitive. They can give you. They can brief you. But see this letter. This is of June 2022.
Yes.
And the letter which the approval that you have shown is of May.
Yes.
So see your approval. See the approval of the minister, because there is a list prepared by the inspector of schools against each of the school under his district.
Yes.
And in that name, president and vice presidents were remarked. And that was approved by the Guardian Minister sometimes in May, 21st of May, 27th of May, and this is a letter of 13th of June. So I didn't find any such approval from the Guardian Minister. So where from it has come? So whether this particular recommendation, subsequent recommendation, has been approved by the Guardian Minister or not, that I didn't find anywhere in the list. Okay. Just if it is there, talk to them and let us know. Yes, Madam Musa.
Okay, may I place the minutes of the meeting?
436.
436.
Now kindly show us the panel first.
On the page 438.
This is after the division bench judgment.
Now, because division bench judgment was that was passed by your lordship.
That's right. Thereafter, the matter was referred back to the school selection board.
No, that was referred, and in the meantime, contempt was also disposed of.
Okay, doesn't matter. No, this is an office number.
No, no, no.
442.
No, my lord, this, my lord, page 340, my lord. 340. 340, my lord. 340, this is different. Three four zero. 340. And except 340.
Even if the one person, Abdul Aziz, haven't done his master degree with the permission,
yes, ma'am.
In that case, it's not necessary that principal should be a master degree holder.
Well,
Maybe
principal
have
master
17 years. Principal is a master degree.
Yes. Master degree, ma'am.
Because this is under which rule? 18 rule or 2000? This is our 2023 rule. Which rule? Selection was done as per which rule?
Yes, ma'am.
Which rule? 2018 rules or?
I'm telling you. The dividend wins, my lord, the order, my lord.
Dividend wins is not the thing. When the selection was there.
Yes, ma'am. It doesn't matter, 2003 rules, my lord.
2003 rule. Advertisement was of?
My lord, advertisement was, my lord, on
which date?
3rd March, 4/3/2019.
4/3/2019.
Yes,
2018 rules came in October, I think so. 2019. Okay. Okay. MA, MSc, MCom with PTPL. So his MA degree was not considered. Number one. Then you said 300, 60,
430.
What 430? That recommendation.
My lord, 340, my lord. 340, my lord. This as after the division order, my lord. Forwarding documents pertaining to selection of regular principal, so and so, as per order 10/1/2022, passed in retable number, so and so. This is, my lord, 341, my lord.
This is not by the petitioner. Where is 430? That's
not
430 doesn't give the list.
No, my lord, 340, my lord. 340, my lord. 340, 341, my lord. This. Then, my lord, 344, my lord, this, my lord, this statement, my lord.
Where is the panel now?
Now panel, my lord, is ultimately, my lord.
Mr. Matthew, where is the panel?
Yes, my lord. This panel ultimately, my lord, faced 409, my lord. 409, my lord. 4010, my lord. Last part, my lord.
Whose names have been forwarded?
Rafiq Ahmed, my lord, and Dhiren Ghosh and Lal Mahmud Khan.
Where is it?
My lord, it is page 410, my lord, 410, my lord. Last, my lord. Last one, my lord, 4010. That thereafter, my lord, 4011.
This is when?
My lord?
This is on 11th of February 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Oh. Then, Madam Musari, when is the decision of the state level selection board?
Page 436.
436. Which date?
Date is your lordship, 23 February 2020.
Yes, madam. Read from page number 437. Therefore,
Therefore, in terms of the above directions of the honorable court, whose second before the date that we vote today on 23 taking into consideration all the materials transmitted by the whose second if second vote has arrived according to no material is available to indicate the petitioner without the permission of the department. They even accept the fact that the president or stated that the petitioner appeared as the without the permission of the department of the secretary.
no material is available to indicate, right? Why? Why no material to indicate?
No material is what the president had.
Right. Now, if the president have said it is the concerned officer who has to place before the authority that he obtains such permission.
Doctor, if he had not taken the permission, in that sense, his degree will not be invalid, your Lord. It will be only an irregularity in his part. Or that punishment may be given, but then it will not be. Lordship, in
Borua. Now, kindly read sub-rule 4 of Rule 13 of the 2003 rule. Page number, of course, new one. New book, I don't know which page.
Rule 13,
Sub-rule 4.
Rule 4.
Kindly read aloud.
After receipt of the panel, under sub-rule 3, the state election board shall prepare a select list equal to the number of vacant posts taking into consideration such as leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality. The panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government, which may, after calling such verification as may be deemed necessary, shall accord approval for appointment.
Now, as per the provision of this rule, which is a statutory rule framed under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, whether the state selection board had the power to go beyond the panel forwarded by the school selection committee. Is there any provision in this statutory rule? Or they have to confine themselves only with the panel that was forwarded by the school selection committee? Kindly tell us after reading of this provision.
Fails, it fails.
You are aware whatever is specified in a rule that has to be followed, nothing beyond that. Where is the power of this school selection, state level selection board to decide somebody else when his name is not in the pen? That is why we ask you to read from that particular paragraph.
Lordship, may I refer the judgment order in the contempt?
See, basically, any order passed in a contempt case cannot be contempt is between the contemner and the court. Already there is definitely, as you know, in Assamese court there is a Dharma court, right? Now there is a division bench judgment. As you have seen, the learned single judge has override the decision of the division bench. Now the matter has come to this court, what to do, right? Otherwise, that order doesn't stand. And normally there cannot be any direction in a contempt petition except either to punish the contemner or not to punish or to make him free. There cannot be, this is not a writ petition. There cannot be any direction, any other direction in a contempt petition. That's the law. But anyway, it has been expanded because the Honorable Single Judge has solicited to go that after such decision of the school level selection committee, it has to be placed before the state level selection board. That part is there. Now, what is the power of the state level selection board? To act beyond the panel forwarded by the school level selection committee after reading the provision of sub rule 4 of rule 13 of the 2003 rules.
Lordship,
See,
Lordship, here the panel that was shown by the petitioner, that was after
so which will prevail?
Lordship,
Which will prevail?
Lordship, I understand, but here your Lordship, the direction that was given here,
By whom?
just for a moment,
By whom?
by single judge.
How do we act on that? How do
Lordship,
we
what-
how
what-
do we act on that when
Lordship.
the direction of the division bench will, you have read the judgment of the full bench, you have read the judgment of the apex court, right? What is the direction?
Lordship,
Any direction past is nullity. Then,
Lordship, what I want to
but
say.
in spite of that, we are saying that there are two different orders of two different courts, one by the division bench, one by the second. Division bench judgment is prior to the judgment of the single, and the single judge's judgment is only on a contempt of it. But what I personally feel is that necessarily when the lordship has what they have decided, that necessarily when there is a decision of the school level selection committee, it has to go to the state level selection board. That, because that part, what happened in division bench was made clear that school level selection committee has to redo the exercise and to make a fresh panel and to forward the names. Now here they have forwarded names, and what the learned single judge in the contempt proceeding has expanded is that now the matter will go back to the state level selection board to act on that, not beyond that. Now what the state level selection board has done, they have done in the previous, when the direction has been given by the division bench to redo the exercise by the school level selection committee and facilitated by this learned single judge to place it before the selection board, state level selection. What they have to do? They have to do a panel that is forwarded by the school level selection committee and to recommend the name of this person was not there in the panel. And sub rule 4 of rule 13 is very clear that the state level selection board will act only on the panel forwarded by the school level selection committee. And that is, his name was not there, right? And how the state level selection board was insisting upon this particular gentleman, that itself shows the nexus.
Yes.
And nothing else.
Lordship, what I want to say is that after the order in contempt case, panel was again given your Lordship. Again, the school selection board has again sent the names, your Lordship. Because if you see in the minutes, your Lordship, there it is stated that his name is there. In serial number 1.
Who's?
Lordship,
Who's?
Lordship, in the minutes.
Kindly read.
Page 438, your Lordship.
First paragraph.
Tab 2, serial number 2. your
Hmm.
Number 2, the petitioner Abdul Aziz Ahmed holds the first position of the panel list when experienced marks are added, which were denied by the school selection.
Who has done that? Who has done?
School selection,
No one.
School selection committee, your Lordship.
Then in that case, you show us the original records. Show us when the school selection committee forwarded the second list
Not.
after page number 400. Where is that? Mr. Mehdi, you have just shown which page?
Yes, my lord.
Which page you have shown the three names?
Three names, my lord. This is my lord. And 409, 409, my lord. 409.
410 and 411.
Yes, my lord.
That was a letter of which date?
That letter, my lord, 11 February 11 to 2020.
Before this state level selection board meeting.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. You are appearing for school. Just tell us what happened. Basically. What is the? We have seen the issues. Now, the recommendation which you have forwarded on 11th of February 2022. Hereafter, have you sent another recommendation?
No, no. No, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord.
In the minutes it is stated, Your Lordship, because his name appears in first position of the candidate.
My lord,
His name was there in the first position in the previous recommendation.
No, my lord. That is also no, my lord.
In the previous also, then his
My
name
lord,
was
his,
not there.
may I submit, my lord?
It was only after the contempt, the order of the contempt petition person to that his name was there. Because his experience was not counted.
Just a minute. I'll come back to you. Yes, please come to page number 272. The readable judgment. Got it? Read it from the second paragraph.
Second paragraph. The learned single judge. From there.
You can read from the first page according to the first line. 272.
According to the writ petitioner, selected
Hmm.
the selected three candidates have been awarded equal 70 marks. Respectively, the petitioner has been given 14 marks. Had he been awarded marks against experience column, he would have been included in the panel list, whereby the school as then he would have got 19 marks. In the writ proceeding, the case of the respondent number 6, that is the appellant in the writ petition, was that the writ petitioner
Resolution 1.
did not submit the experience certificate, nor did he have the requisite qualification at the time of review. The learned single judge came to the conclusion that the writ petitioner had been wrongly denied his marks and directed the school selection committee to send the panel of 3 names by incorporating the marks in the respect of the writ petitioner experience column. While coming to this conclusion, the learned single judge had was dated 10/9/2019 of the director of the very first February stated that the writ petitioner had submitted the required experience certificate. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, we find no anomaly in the order passed by the accordingly, both of the parties by directing the school selection committee we consider the matter as per Rule 13 of the Assam Second forward and same to the director of secondary education. While reconsidering the matter, the school selection committee looked at the extension of the equivalence that the petitioner was not qualified, that he had not finished post-graduation as per law. That the school selection committee
Mr. Mehdi, take your seat. Let the school selection committee. Susan need to. Now please come to page number 439. Kindly read.
Accordingly, I while I was talking,
Borvita.
Borvita Junior High School. I took admission for obtaining AME.
This letter was submitted before whom? Director, right? Director is the member secretary of the school level selection committee. Now, whether in this letter, the concerned incumbent has stated that with due permission from the government, he has done his master degree as required in the Assam Civil Service Rules, Rule 13, which was placed before you. Just I will do. This is my have ample of chances. Let government clarify.
Lordship, in the final,
Hmm.
there it has been stated about this
Hmm.
postgraduate degree.
Hmm.
Moreover, in the matter of
No. See, ma'am, you are right. You have to defend this author, not in that way. First of all, the state level selection board, when considers the master degree of the particular teacher is valid, they have to come to the conclusion why it is valid. If the school level selection committee rejected the master degree of the petitioner in terms of the decision of the division bench of the school, then the school level selection committee report, remove it, bypass it. The states level selection board has to come to a judicious finding, right? It's a committee constituted under, so it has a judicious function while considering the matter, right? So when this kind of committees doesn't perform their duties as required to do, as because that particular person has done it in idol, will it equivalent to MA degree? Can it be considered? It is not a case that his MA degree is valid or not valid, but whether his MA degree can be considered for the purpose of giving any benefit of promotion or appointment in service. Decision, and that decision the state level selection board cannot take. That decision has to be taken by the government. Long back, Mr. Pritam Sekar had issued a notification that any such degree obtained by any such incumbent is not valid for the purpose of service, as because the law. Right? That is why this law is there. And that is why if the government wants to bypass that provision of law, then government has to some standing on it. Where is that power of the state level selection board to come to a finding that his degree is valid? It is not the case of that particular gentleman saying that only after obtaining approval as required under the law, I have proceeded to do with master degree with idol. There is no harm. You can do it. But what you have to do, you have to obtain permission.
Lordship, for evening classes,
It is not evening classes, madam. Kindly read the rule again. If you read the rule, you'll know what is there. It's not saying about the classes. It's saying something else. Read it.
it's not also for appearing
Taking admission for any higher class has to obtain prior permit. Where is and whether this particular selection board would go to that extent, or it is the authority concerned.
here in the minus where it is stated that no.
See,
material-
kindly again read sub-rule 4 of Rule 13 very slowly for the understanding of the code.
After and
So you stayed here. So after receipt of the panel, under sub-rule 3, the state selection board shall prepare a select list equal to the number of vacant posts. Please state it and read in rule 3 now.
the panel of names prepared by the selection committee shall be forwarded to the concerned
So the panel you receive to the inspector of schools from the school selection committee. So you cannot go beyond the panel, number 1, in terms of this sub-rule 4. Now, the next part, taking into consideration. Now, yes.
considerations such as leadership skills, administrative skills,
Only these 4. The next part.
the panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government, which may after calling such verification as may be deemed necessary.
Who has the power? Whether it is the state level selection board or the government.
The government.
So state level selection board is not the government. Some wrong may happen. That is why the power has been given to the government, not to the state level selection board.
Lordship, here it is not clear whether he had taken permission or not, because here.
In his letter, whether in his letter has he stated, in his letter which he had written to the Director of Secondary Education Assam before taking such decision by the state level selection board, he written that I have taken permission and then I have done master degree to neither. Mr. Sisti is aware of that letter of Pritam Saikia, where specifically mentioned that any such degree obtained in violation of provision of Rule 13 of the 1960 rules cannot be considered. State selection board would have, right? First of all, panel is only 3 names, where it is name of this particular gentleman or not. If you are saying that there is another panel forwarded by the school level selection committee, that as on date we do not. In the record, you can show that prior to that decision of the state level selection board, after the February recommendation 409, 4010, 11, that letter of the school selection board, there was another panel forwarded by the school level selection. That is up to you to do. But if it is not there, where is the power of the state level selection board to go beyond that panel? When you show. After you. We don't know how much time we'll be able to give you in these days.
Only my lord, I want to show one letter, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Tekar.
PS 318, my lord. 318. 318.
318.
Yes, my lord. 318, my lord. His letter of the respondent was private respondent. It was, my lord, 27 January 2022, my lord. With subject to cited above, I have the honor to state that I have got admission in MA English, ideal so and so study so and so, completely same, but no papers so and so. Last. It is also mentioned no departmental permission is needed to pursue postgraduate from so and so. So because no formal classes I have done in the work so and so. My lord, he himself admitted no permission was good. And another thing, my lord, this is also important, my lord, to take instruction, their instruction. I am the page 438, my lord. 438. This one, my lord, as per rule, they are it is reflected, my lord. 438, Roman 3, my lord. Roman 3, my lord. Moreover, in the matter of acceptability of postgraduate degree of Abdul Aziz Ahmed as questioned by the school selection committee, state level board observed the postgraduate degree obtained by the petitioner from Idol under Guwahati University is valid as per government OM number 22/11/2019.
That you will produce?
My lord, yes, it is. I have told him after RTI, it is annexed, my lord, after RTI, my lord.
Which page?
Yes, my lord. Yes, it is there, my lord. But it's fixed, my lord. This page 442, my lord. 442. My lord, it is for postgraduate teacher, my lord. Not for the post of principal, my lord. It was amended, my lord. And my lord, there is a rule also amended, my lord.
Just step by step.
Yes, ma'am. The amendment part, my lord. And it is, my lord, 2019. This is for recruitment of postgraduate.
See. There is a reason behind. The selection was held as per which rule? And this is pertains to which rule?
This is pertains to, my lord, the rules, my lord, 2018, my lord.
So State Selection Board has acted upon the rules that is applicable for 2018 rules.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where the selection was held for the 2003 rule.
And even that, my lord, these rules, my lord, amended rules are not applicable for the case of the requisition of respondent, my lord. It was,
see, probably they decided to give it to this particular gentleman. That's why they are not.
Yes, my lord. And another thing, my lord, he was appointed beyond 60 years, my lord. Beyond 60 years, my lord. That is there. And my lord, there is my direct, there is annex one letter to send proposal selecting the private respondent, my lord, and serial number 1. If not, my lord, they will file a FIR like this. There is a letter from the inspector of school as well director also, my lord. I have annexed that letter also, my lord.
Mr. Sisti, please come. Please come to the book. Page 18. Morning. Kindly read.
The powers conferred by the provision of Article 09 of the Constitution of India, the government of Assam is to make the following rules regulating the recruitment and the conditions of service of and appointed to Assam Secretary Education Complex to service, namely
Namely is the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Schools Rules 2018. Now please come to page number 54. Schedule 3. Okay. Postgraduate teacher, graduate teacher, undergraduate teacher, right? Now please come to page number 442. Of the read this. This is an office memorandum, right? Relaxation. Now just tell us whether government has such power to relax any statutory rules by issuing an office memorandum in spite of several judgments of this court and the apex court. What is happening with the government? The battery of all top brass people there. Why committing this mistake? Whether this is applicable in law, then Mr. Sisti. Within 2 days, it should be removed. This is a rule cannot be, and this from the very date, if somebody has used it also, it will be defunct in violation of a statutory provisions of rule. If any had been given any benefit, this has to be cancelled because that's nullity. What is happening? Whom do you want to give such benefit? Why they are committing this kind of mistakes? They want to pass by issuing an office memorandum, they just can override a statutory rule. And they have, most probably, we do not know how many people they have given benefit on this. Something is wrong somewhere. Give to defend or to give some benefit.
And my lord, one occasion, my lord, I was just pointing out page.
No more.
My lord, 321.
We'll come back on the next day.
I understand, well, but this, what, how wrong, my lord? This even beyond retired, my lord.
No further, right?
Lordship, if we see the prayer, your lordship.
Don't look at the prayer, see at the conduct. Say, Madam Musahari, we are saying whether it is the counsel for the petitioner or for the defendant. We are all court officers.
Yes.
Where duty is to adjudicate, right? Yes. On the basis of your help. And you have to help the court to come to a definite conclusion. It's not that your party will win or your party will lose. But here we are a court. That means court of law. When the conducts are like this, don't defend. Be stick to the law. While I was sitting with a division bench, one of the Chief Justice pointed out about a particular senior. The senior lawyer of this High Court was defending his client. But his submission was not informative law. Law laid down by the apex court, law laid down in the particular act, a law laid down by our High Court. He asked me a pertinent question. Is he a senior advocate? I can understand from a young counsel who is not aware of the laws provisions. But how can I expect from a senior advocate who has such a standing in the party? I was a little sorry because he belongs to my court. How to reply my Chief Justice. Right?
My lord, date, my lord.
We'll have it after due vacation,
My 20, my lord.
not on 20. We'll have it sometimes in the week commencing from 25th. We'll have it on 27th.
27. My lord. That is interim order, my lord, that may be continued, my lord. Only, and maybe part hurt, my lord.
We don't know how, in that week where I'll be.
Because we have to, I have to,
Make a mention if it comes to the other, doesn't it?
yes, my lord. My lord, earlier, interim order continue, my lord. Highly appreciated.
My lord, item 14, we have some urgency. Repeatedly, we have.
Item.
14. Because fixed at 2 p.m.
Yes. Who has filed this application for vacating stay? Who filed vacating stay in this matter? Someone filed an application for vacating stay, I think so.
Which case?
Is there any application for vacating stay here?
Which item?
Who appeared? Someone appeared for Mr. Talukdar. Item number 15. Someone appeared in the morning.
Item 15 is my item, my lord.
You appeared, right?
My lord.
So on the basis of that, that order will go.
Yes.
Right? But you re-verify. You verify, show it to him, there is no such order of the urgent minister.
Approval.
But I don't know, madam, do you have a record from the deputy commissioner?
This contains one record from the deputy commissioner and so this year directed IS to come and for this record.
So this is the only record. And you have also verified?
Yes, yes.
Is there any approval from the guardian minister? After that particular letter on 13th of June 2022, is there any such approval from the guardian minister? There is no approval. Then why did Inspector of Schools has done that? Why the deputy commissioner has done that?
This is the problem. This is the circular independent of this political.
No, but there is no such.
No such.
Even the, it's not a, and very surprisingly, I will say, a few people of the locality, you are saying locality, we do not know whether they belongs to locality or there is no finding. They have not given there any address.
Yes, sure.
Only saying that we are from that locality.
Yes.
Now, the principal has said elite people. If you read the letter of the principal after that representation, elite people of the locality. Now, who is elite? You read the letter of the principal immediately after the representation. The letter of the principal goes. Now, letter, just see the letter. Letter of the local people. That letter is of 14th of June of the head principal of the school. 13 is the representation received by the principal. See the, read the letter, you'll see there is the word elite.
To the inspector of schools, it is from the principal.
There you read the content.
Sir, with the due respect and humble submission, I would like to put an appeal in front of you that regarding the selection of SMTC president of Jafargarh Extended SS School, Boraigaon, as per view of the elite group.
That's the elite group of people. Where, who is he?
Who is he? Who is he?
So because of this elite group of people's interference, the person who is a doctorate,
Yes,
who has done PhD should be removed, and a BA should be, a graduate should be made the president of the school managing committee. That's right. That's right. With regard to that, approval of the guardian minister is not there. As long as that particular order remains in force, that particular provision, you cannot go beyond that.
I have just put out a note and the deputy professor has approved and there is no approval of government.
You both of you verify, show it to the council for the respondent.
And furthermore,
Mr. Mahmood, this, it seems the matter will be looked after by Mr. B. Gogoi. And he has a matter going on, series of matters going in court number 17 or 19 somewhere. So we're not able to take up today in his absence because
You have maximum urgency, my lord, maximum
we know
urgency.
there is urgency. What we can do, we can fix it on 10th or 11th.
Maybe on Thursday, my lord.
This week, don't do it.
Because, my lord,
No point doing it this week and that week. See, our brains are already half occupied.
I understand. At least for the next week, because they are.
That's why I say, let it be in the week commencing from 10th, because our 10th and 10, 11, 12, we are having court. So we'll have it on 10th, Monday.
A little upgradation.
There,
Because
before,
at that time, the question will be there, view is coming after view. Again,
Mr. Sisti, make it a point that it will be taken about 10th, otherwise the court will pass out.
Yes.
Right? Because
Yes,
we see the seriousness in the matter. Also find out that that is the time is given up to 10.
Yes.
The third, fourth, fifth, sixth, as you know, it is difficult. So definitely we'll see urgent matters will definitely will take up, but things will be different.
my melody, your view may kindly be expressed in the order.
Don't worry.
And
It'll come before this
if
court
they
only.
do not cooperate, then order will be passed.
It is submitted at the bar that Mr. B. Gogoi, Council, London Standing Council for the SCRT, in the midst of a hearing of a serious matter in another court, placed on 10/04/2023, and on the said date, the respondent SCRT, we are not saying any council, we are saying respondent SCRT, cell, apprise the court
What step they have taken for holding a special examination for trainees, DLED trainees.
with regard to the claim of the petitioners in the present proceeding,
Now, it is also, government has also passed order in our favor.
as notice in this case was issued way back on 22/08/2020.
Obliged.
There is এটু কোনটো লগত আইছে এটা কোন লগত ফুল হৈ গল 15 for necessary order. Give us the record that will do. You are appearing for whom for you are Miss S. Dasgupta. What's your full name? ফুল্লটো হৈ গৈছে ৰাতিপুৱা নাছিলে জানো কাটি দিছে তাই ফুল্ল বুলি ভাবি আছে লেখা নাই Narayan Sormani. Yes, Mr. Sharma, your matter. Okay, Mr. Talukdar will take care of that.
Obliged, madam.
My lord, I am the headmaster of the Adarsh Vidyapit Borpeta, my lord. And there is a status order with regard to selection and appointment of SMDC president. And because of which, my lord, I could not withdraw the amount made for the school development and the students. And the 31st March is forthcoming, my lord. So if the alternative arrangement is not made, my lord, the amount will be returned back to the government treasury, for which the students will be suffering. Therefore, I have submitted this application for an appropriate direction so that I can maintain two
Now
banks.
just tell us when the president of the school took over charge.
My there is no president, my lord.
There is no president.
Yes, my lord.
There is no meeting.
No meeting.
So Dr. Noor Sahid Ali, or after being nominated as a president,
Yes,
did not convene the meeting.
My lord, there is a stay order, my lord.
Stay order was passed within them. Before the meeting could be
Yes.
convened, the stay order was passed.
Yes, ma'am. Headmaster should be given responsibility with the headmaster, both of them.
We'll make it clear. We'll make it clear. Third, Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant. Headmaster of Adarsh Vidyapit Mazdia District, Borpeta. Adarsh Vidyapit is a provincial school.
Yes, ma'am.
When provincial?
Provincial. In 13.
Which also
2013.
the respondent number 6, the connected rate petition WPC 342 of 2020. One Abdul Rahman was recommended for the post of president of the School Management and Development Committee of State Adarsh Vidyapit such and such. Was not considered for the said post, and the inspector and the deputy commissioner Borpeta, with due approval of the concerned guardian minister, nominated the respondent number 7, as president of the SMDC of State such and such, State Muhammad Abdul Rahman preferred the connected WPC number such and such, challenging the order of the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, recommending Abdul Rahman.
No, this is headmaster.
No. Who's it?
Petition was filed by the Abdul Rahman.
Abdul Rahman. Recommending respondent number 7 as the president. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 23, while issuing rule on 23/01/2023, passed an order directing the respondents, directing the parties therein to maintain status quo as on 23/01/2023 until further order, which is still in force. The respondent number 6, headmaster of such and such, the applicant. In the present application submitted that after the order of the the inspector of schools dated 09/01/2023 nominating Dr. Noor Sahed Ali as the president of the SMDC of Said Adarsh Vidyalaya Mazdia district Barpeta. The said president could not conduct the first meeting. Could not leave. Before conducting the first meeting, the order dated 23/01/2023 was passed in WPC number 342/2020. And now, in absence of any such school management and development committee of Adarsh Vidyalaya Mazdia, is not in a position to withdraw any such amount from the account of the school from the bank accounts of the school that are with Canara Bank, Barpeta branch, account number 110011897371 and 12 Kodiba. Union Bank of India, Mazdia branch, account number 4681 0201 0017 255. Transferring the recurring and non-recurring grants sanctioned by the government under different schemes, including school uniform, etc. The headmaster of Said Adarsh Vidyalaya in this application also submitted the sanction amounts granted by the sanctioned by the government, sanction amount sanctioned by the government lying in those two accounts of the school, the Canara Bank, Barpeta branch, Union Bank of India, Mazdia branch, if remain unutilized, the sanction amount remain granted by the government for all-round development of the said school and its students, if remain unutilized before 31/03/2023, it will lapse as the headmaster of the said school will not able to submit any utilization certificate. The said amount lying in those two branches of those two bank accounts of the school. The applicant further submitted that he received SMS messages from the higher authority to utilize the unspent amount at the earliest, so that utilization certificate can be submitted before 31/03/2023. In view of the above, the headmaster of said Adarsh Vidyapith Mr. Sharma, Headmaster Madhya, District Corporator has filed this application, interlocutor application, enabling him to withdraw the funds, the name of the said school lying in those two accounts, along with other authorized signatory for the use of the better use of the school and its students. The learned counsels for the opposite parties the prayer of the applicant, headmaster of such. I have no such objection. However, Mr. SMP 60 Standing Council, Department of School Education, clarify that in absence of the president, the SMDC of the said school, in view of the order passed by court on such and such connected till such appointment, till such regular president of the SMDC of the state school takes over the management, the inspector of schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, should be one of the signatory. Oh, make it inspector of schools. Borpeta, in his absence, in charge inspector of schools. Borpeta should be the authority together with the headmaster of Adarsh Vidyapith for withdrawal such fund of the school and its students, lying with the account number granted and sanctioned by the state in favor of the others for its development. Commissioner Mr. Christie has considering and is thereby direct that the headmaster of Adarsh Vidyapith along with the inspector of schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, class, in the absence of regular headmaster, in-charge inspector of schools, in-charge inspector of schools, they allow to withdraw amount by sanction in favor of the other subject. From the account number, put the account. Having joint signatures of both the authors. However, it is made clear that both the authorities shall be responsible for any such mismanagement of any such public fund sanctioned by the government authority, sanctioned only for the purpose of the development of state Adarsh and its students. any utilization of such fund by the headmaster of the school along with the withdrawn by utilized for any other purpose other than for the development of the school and utilized for expense shall not be allowed. All transactions shall be made through account pay checks. Proper name and address. I think there has to be a communication to the treasury officer. Otherwise, they may not release the amount. They may withdraw the amount on the basis of this, but there has to be the headmaster of address with the applicant item shall submit a certified copy of this order before the branch manager of the treasury officer. We should have made the treasury officer a party. Otherwise, those amounts will not be sanctioned. Only for Kannada account.
Normally, there are two accounts, and one account's amount has to be withdrawn
You are
by.
referring for whom? Respond number 7, you are the nominated president. No, they will not, welfare of school and that, one, we have categorically said, they will not manage it for any other purpose. No, that will not be utilized for any other purpose. To marry the upload hole. More of a meeting as a site was a constant meeting as a kita was a
Only post dated check, only check. By withdrawal by check only.
check, payment by check, not in cash. Then only we will know where you are utilizing it.
Yes,
In the absence of the president and the school management development committee, how will you know where you are utilizing? You are keeping it in your wife or children or somebody else, you don't know. That is the issue. Reserve Bank.
Yes.
You are saying that there is a committee.
Shall be.
Yes. Now the IS will be